should be rolling. Let's see. My signal here is kind of boo-boo. So maybe the stream is wonky today. Alright. Let's hit the road. Headed to Amarillo. I'm liking the Amarillo area today. Welcome in. What's up? What's up, John? Good to see you. Good to see you again, man. It's been like almost a month since my last stream. Been busy moving down to Oklahoma. Finally got settled into the apartment. Got the stream running up bare bones. I'm not gonna have my map and dot on the bottom today. I got to get a couple more things to get my computer set up back how it was when I was living in Illinois. So I'll probably get that done today. The next stream should look better, but we're running bare bones today. But right now we are to the east of Amarillo, headed. I think we're gonna go just south of Amarillo. It looks like there's a little boundary setting up down there. I think the best shot for a discrete tornado producing supercell is going to be just to the south of Amarillo and heading into the East Texas Panhandle. I know a lot of people kind of like the Oklahoma Panhandle area today, but I'm a little worried about a rapid upscale growth up in that area. I like the shot for tornadoes a little better down here, so I'm going to stick to my gut and go south of Amarillo. See our current trajectory right now. I'm gonna go to Claude, Texas. Set up there and wait to see what happens. Already had a lot of storms go up early. A bunch of little storms went up before noon that weren't quite modeled. I don't really think it's going to have too much effect on the environment, but it is interesting to see already a lot of little storms going up. Hopefully that doesn't tell us that we're going to go upscale quickly today. Well, I mean, we probably will go upscale fairly quickly, but I'm hoping for a good window for a discrete supercell, maybe like 45 minutes to an hour of a discrete supercell to give us a tornado. I think we got a shot today. The crack in the windshield is still there from the last stream too. I have an appointment at a glass shop Wednesday to get it fixed. So hopefully next stream, that annoying crack going right through the center of the windshield isn't there anymore. I'm thinking after today we'll kind of hit a quiet stretch and we'll have some time to recoup, and I'll be able to get everything set up with the stream and get it looking better. Get the windshield fixed, get my mind right, and then it looks like the middle of the month is going to be just total insanity in the northern high plains across like Wyoming, the Dakotas, Montana. I'm really excited for that because I've always wanted to chase Montana and the Dakotas, and I've never gotten to chase up there, so it looks like we're going to get our chance at the end of next week. And it could be a week or two stretch where we're just chasing every single day, which would be awesome. I quit my full-time job, got out. Now I'm going to be chasing full-time from here on out. So I'm really excited to get a good stretch going where we're just chasing every single day. What's up, Philip? Thanks for tuning in. Glad the move went okay, so hopefully you towed your car. Yeah, towing the car was a total nightmare. I already don't like driving U-Hauls because of how slow they are, and then throwing a car on the back of it was just kind of a headache. And it was raining the entire way. I ended up leaving at night, and it was just raining like 5 hours straight, and I'm in a big U-Haul, and I got a car towing behind me, and there's road work everywhere, and everybody's driving like maniacs, and man, it was a rough time getting down to Oklahoma City. But yep, we made it. Connor and I got moved into the apartment, got it nice and furnished for the most part, got a few more things to work on, and here, I'll turn this around real quick. We just got a few more things to work on, get the place set up, but yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Got the place in Norman, living on a golf course. We get to play unlimited golf every single day as long as we're there. We played 9 holes yesterday. It was actually my first time ever playing on a course. I've only ever shot on a driving range or gone to Top Golf or something of the sorts, and so you can imagine I sliced a lot. I think I put a few golf balls into people's windows and maybe cracked a few windshields, but hey, that's the risk you assume when you live on a golf course, I guess. But yeah, it's super exciting. New chapter of life, chasing full-time, living in Oklahoma. Super excited for it. Are you looking after cheesecake? Are you looking after cheesecake? Yeah, who's cheesecake? I don't know who cheesecake is. I like cheesecake. Been trying to avoid the sweets lately. I don't think I would indulge in any cheesecake right now. I'm trying to stay pretty locked into my diet, but yeah, I don't know what cheesecake is. How's the weather out there, John? How's the weather out there in England, in the UK? I'm sure it's cloudy and rainy. It's nice and sunny here. It's a beautiful June day out here in the Texas Panhandle. It's my first time chasing the Panhandle in quite a while. I don't think I've been out here since, oh God, when was the last time I was out here? I think the last time I was in the Panhandle was February of 2023, which was also a moderate risk for a derecho. So, different time of year. That was winter time. Now we're hitting the peak of summer, but yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. You can see we already had some storms go up earlier. Those aren't going to be our tornado producers, but yeah, we already had some stuff go up. Nice crisp looking updrafts. We have explosive instability today. We're probably shooting over 6,000 joules per kilogram of cape in a lot of spots. Just a total powder keg today. These storms are just going to explode. Oh, is Connor's nickname Cheesecake? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm watching after him. He's a grown man. I guess he can handle his own now, but yeah, having to get onto him here and there for a few things. Not leaving the egg carton sitting out on the countertop after we make breakfast. Warm and sunny. Hey, that's good to hear. Nothing better than warm and sunny. It's been oddly mild here in this part of the world. Pretty much all spring and just until the past few days. I swear this is like one of the most mild spring and early summers that I've ever experienced. I don't really feel like I've really had a day yet where I step outside and I'm just like instantly sweating buckets, which is what I prefer. I really like I like it when it's muggy and miserable outside, or what other people would call miserable. I like it. I like the muggy weather, so it's right now, car's saying 88 degrees, which is just about where I like it. But yeah, total powder keg today. Gonna be pretty explosive storms. Hopefully we can get on a supercell early, get a good tornado. I'm gonna need to get some food here soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. Might have to stop at an exit and get something to eat. I'm getting kind of lightheaded. All I really had today was a protein yogurt bowl with some electrolytes. My body is begging me for more substance, so I think I will listen to it and go get some food real quick before we get to our target, which we're not too far away from. Let's see here. Let's see what the HRRR is doing for us. So you can see this is the 17Z HRRR. So it has those storms up there in the Oklahoma Panhandle, which is what I think a lot of people are going for. But I'm banking on that right there. So that would be at 4 p.m. So that's in about 2 hours. I'm banking on that storm to the south of Amarillo being there. I think that's going to be in a better environment. I like the environment down here a little better than up here in the Panhandle. I think the wind shear is going to be a little better, a little more favorable for tornadoes down in this spot. So I'm really hoping that that's got some validity to it, and we can get us a tornado down here. Hopefully not too many people crowding the roads down here. Hopefully everybody's up north. But yeah, we're looks like we got a Buc-ee's coming up here. Let's see, 38 miles. I don't know if I want to go that far. I think that's all the way in Amarillo. I think as long as I keep good service up here, I'll just stop up here and get a quick bite to eat. I might hold it here too. I don't want to get too ahead of myself and get out of position, but I think we're in a good spot. I think this Amarillo area is going to be the place to be. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. All 11 beautiful people. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're running a bare bones stream today. I'm not going to have the map or the dot on today. Just moved into a new apartment in Oklahoma, so I'm still getting all my computer stuff set up. I only have one monitor set up right now, so I'm not going to have the radar down in the bottom. And it doesn't look like we got a gas station at this exit. Okay. All right, I'll go to the next one. But yeah, bare bones stream today. You're just going to be on the phone, so no fancy radar location or anything like that, but we should have it set up for the next chase. I'm gonna do a lot of work this weekend to get the stream set up and looking good. I don't want it to be this bare bones stream for too long, but it's what we're rocking with today. But I guess it doesn't really matter if we get a tornado. Who cares about a fancy overlay as long as we see something cool. Just been talking to my aunt Anita in Amarillo. She's just driving home with her family in Lubbock. Oh, she's under the gun today. Make sure she's prepared for the storms today. Hopefully she stays safe. Maybe if she's lucky, she'll get to see a tornado. Hopefully it stays in the open country. Not a lot out here. Pretty sparsely populated area of the world. Not too much out here for any tornadoes to hit, thankfully. Other than some windmills and some tumbleweeds, which is a good thing. We're going to stop at this Conoco real quick, and I'm going to get a little bit of food in my belly because I am starving. Almost 85, so she's probably seen her fair share of storms around here. She's probably got a lot of lore. All right, I will be right back. Where is my wallet? There it is. All right, I will be right back. Okay. We got the grub. I'm gonna get some food in my belly real quick, and then try to get a game plan going. Got the peanut butter banana Cliff Bar. I've never seen this flavor before, so I grabbed it. I'm a big banana fan. I love bananas. It's like my favorite flavor of anything. And then I got the honey roasted peanuts. So that should hold me over for the rest of the chase. Let's look at radar real quick. Actually, no, let's look at satellite. I want true colors. Okay. Not the highest quality. I don't know why it looks like that. But here we are, east of Amarillo. And a lot of cumulus forming just to the west of Amarillo. So I'm thinking here in about an hour, probably get a storm to come out of that. I think we have some sort of boundary, an outflow boundary sitting somewhere in here. So I'm hoping a storm can go up and ride that boundary somewhere south of Amarillo. Or maybe we get one to the north of Amarillo. And we already got storms going up here in the Oklahoma Panhandle. But not too worried about those. I don't think that's our target today. I think we're in the right spot, being here east of Amarillo. Can see what the 18Z triple R. Let's see what it's saying real quick. See what it's spitting out. Where's my preset? There. So that's at 23Z. So by 4 or 5 o'clock, it has a cluster in this area, which is about what I expect. It obviously won't look exactly like that, but it's picking up on storms in this area. So you're good for gas. Yep, just filled up. Gas is all the way. Got a full tank, so should be pretty good. So we'll just we'll hold it here. Wait around for these storms to go up. Flip this around so y'all can see the beautiful day we're having. Kind of need to get in some shade because this sun is absolutely cooking my phone. I'm going to try to point the camera away from the sun. I'm not sure if it's going to make a difference. Probably not. This Texas sun is unforgiving. It's nice and cool in this car, but my phone is cooking alive. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. All 13 of you. Already up to 20 likes. I appreciate that. Apologize if I go quiet real quick. I'm gonna scarf down this food. We also just got this about 45 minutes ago. It's a new mesoscale discussion from the SPC. Supercells capable of large to very large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes. So you can see it encompasses pretty much all of the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma Panhandle. We're smack in the middle of that thing. Here's the intensity guidance. So they're thinking hail anywhere from 2 3/4 to 4 1/4, which is pretty significant. That would tear this car apart. And then tornadoes around the EF1, EF2 range, tend to agree. So it's a pretty good start. SPC seems pretty confident. Watch probability 95%. So SPC is feeling confident today, as am I. Bust open these peanuts real quick. Oh yeah, I bet anybody working outside Houston probably miserable right now. Okay. I think I've got enough food in me to hold me over. God bless Cliff Bars. Alright. Let's see. What storm wants to go up first? Yeah, it looks like Virginia's definitely got a tornado threat today too. The chasers up there in the Northeast might have an exciting day ahead of them. But that's the great thing about this country is it's got the best weather in the world. Some of the most diverse weather in the world for sure. When it comes to severe weather. Severe weather capital of the world. What's up, mama? Thanks for tuning in. You don't need advance notice. You should have the notifications on your phone. It should let you know. All right, here we go. Look at this. So it looks like we might already have storms going up here in the Panhandle. So we're about. Oh, come on! Don't do that. All right, why are you doing that? How do I fix that? What did I just do? I just changed the loop speed. I don't know how to fix it. There we go. Okay. So here we are. So we're sitting about right here. You can see those storms right there starting to go up. And those tops are starting to shoot up right there. You can also start to see it on radar too. So that might be the beginning of our severe weather outbreak here in the Texas Panhandle. I think we might get a thunderstorm development here any minute now. And it looks like we are in perfect position to get it. We might not even have to move. You can see out this way. So you got a few towers up that way, and then some over there, which that looks fairly healthy, considering they're just starting to develop way out there. Might need to jog a little bit south, but yeah, I think we're in prime position right now. Oh man, feeling loopy today. I was so locked in yesterday. Was eating like a king. Then somebody ordered Domino's at 11 p.m. and I ate like half a pizza and half a box of breadsticks, and I'm paying for it today. I can feel it. My body is not happy with me. So it sucks about getting older. Can't eat like I used to. My body punishes me for all the bad things that I do, the bad things that I eat. Yeah, John, that's kind of the way that I've been going the past 2 weeks. I really worked on cutting carbs out, at least simple carbs, sugars and stuff like that. I'll still eat complex carbs, potatoes, and whole wheats and stuff, but it makes a difference. Cutting out those simple carbs really made a difference in the way that I felt. I was feeling a lot better when I cut them out. Just sticking to protein and fats, and yeah, it's carbs will definitely mess with you if you let them, if they're not healthy. I'm feeling it today. Are you true keto? Because I thought about going true keto, but I don't want to like hop on any like super fad diet. I just want to eat good. Just want to eat good whole foods. Nothing that's gonna throw my body in limbo. I can't really get behind those whole like fad diets where like carnivore or full vegan or keto. I've just never been able to really get with that program. I'm just too much of a food enjoyer to cut out any significant portion of foods. Which, you know, I say that I was trying to avoid carbs, and I thought the Cliff Bar wouldn't be too bad, but man, this one tiny Cliff Bar has 40 grams of carbs in it. So I'm sure I'll feel that later. It's good, but I'm sure I'll feel it. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Well, I'm glad you made it through. Yeah, when I was looking into cutting carbs, that's a story that I would see a lot. A lot of people in that same position would have to cut carbs out. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been eating a good bit of chicken salads lately. A lot of chicken in general. A lot of chicken, a lot of fish. Some beef. Some people say not to eat red meat when you're, you know, trying to lower your glycemic impact, but I don't know. I like steak too much. I don't think I'll ever be able to cut red meat out entirely. Lots of yogurt too. Lots of yogurt. I love yogurt. It really is. It is amazing, like how much better you can feel just cutting out all the crap, just eating right. Just the past 2 weeks, I've just felt so much different. No McDonald's, no Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh, I used to eat so much Chick-fil-A. I probably eat Chick-fil-A 10 times a week, and then I'd wonder why I feel like crap day to day. But haven't been on that in a while. Maybe if we get a tornado today, I'll celebrate with some Chick-fil-A. I think I might earn it today if we get a tornado. Just gotta wait for these storms to go up. Should be any time now. Yeah, I mean, I'm already halfway through my 20s, so I'm coming up on 30. I'd rather just handle it now, take good care of myself now, so I don't have to pay the price later on down the line. My goal, Connor shares the same goal. Our big goal, splitting this apartment together, is just eating good and promoting longevity. Because storm chasing will take it out of you, sitting down all day and being around fast food all the time. It'll take a toll on your body. So I'm trying to preserve my longevity, and I want to stay nice and healthy deep into late age, so I can keep doing this for a while. I don't want to be 35, 40 years old with a broken down body because I chose not to take care of myself now. Where are you at right now? Right now we are to the east of Amarillo in Groom, Texas. Just waiting on storms to go up. I think we got some development here. Looks like just to the south of downtown Amarillo, we got a storm going up. And I can see the towers off in the distance. Here, I'll flip it around and show y'all. Pretty sure that's our storm that might be developing. Pretty boring right now, but we should be going here soon. Oh yeah, here we go. So you can see it right here. That storm's starting to blow up right there. Yep, that's our storm. Our first one, at least. Hopefully it sustains and can stay discreet for hopefully 45 minutes or an hour. I think that'll give us a big enough window to get a tornado today before all this goes upscale and we get a giant derecho. I'm not too interested in chasing the derecho. I will if I need to. But I'm here for tornadoes. I want to see a tornado today. I'm itching. It's already been a great season so far. Got quite a few tornadoes last month in April as well, so I'm hoping we can keep the luck going into June. Yeah, I see that storm up near Enid. I thought about targeting that area, but I was a little worried the storms would go upscale just a little too fast up in the Oklahoma Panhandle and up into northern Oklahoma near the front. So I've opted to stick with the Texas Panhandle instead. I think we have a better shot at a discrete supercell for longer down here. And it looks like we already got lightning. Wow. Barely any height on this storm coming out of Amarillo, and we've already got lightning on it. So yeah, this is a good sign. We're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna go ahead and get on this thing. Let me put my flip-flops back on. So right now we're in Groom, Texas, and we're about to go west towards Amarillo to this developing storm. Plug my phone up real quick, keep a charge on it. So yeah, let's get east. I'm sorry, let's get west, not east. I'm gonna head towards Conway, Texas. Alright, here we go. Let's get on this thing. I'm really liking how we already got lightning on it, and it's been developing for like 5 minutes. west. Into really good terrain too. If this thing can get out of Amarillo and really develop, put down a tornado out here in the middle of nowhere where there's nothing but cornfields and wind turbines to hit, that would be ideal. Yeah, I saw that. Looks like, it looks like northern Oklahoma is already going upscale, which isn't too surprising. I mean, that was expected today, so this never really was a big supercell tornado day. It's one of those days where you just hope you get lucky that you can get a supercell discrete long enough to get a tornado before everything goes upscale. So if that happens here and we go upscale, I won't be too mad about it, you know. I'm alive, I'm healthy, I'm chasing tornadoes. I'm free, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm just happy to be out here. This thing's already got some height on it. It doesn't even look that impressive on radar, but I'm looking right at this storm right ahead of us, and I mean it already looks like it's maturing. I don't want to move the phone around too much right now, but I mean just off right here is what we're looking at. Can't make too much out right now on the phone, but that's our storm right there coming out of Amarillo. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hoping we can sneak out a tornado today for you guys. I'm thinking most people are up north today. I don't know how many people are going to be down here south of Amarillo. So if we do get a tornado, hopefully we might be one of the lucky few to go with the southern target. I haven't really looked at Twitter or anything today. I have no clue where everybody else is targeting, but I know a lot of the people that I have talked to are targeting northern Oklahoma into the Panhandle. And I don't have spotter dots on radar scope anymore because I got banned from Spotter Network. So sorry I'm late. You're good. Welcome in, Dad. Stream just kicked off about 30 minutes ago. We haven't gotten on anything yet, but we're on our way. Right now we're east of Amarillo, heading for a developing supercell. The spreads are going to be kind of high today. Very hot. We have good moisture, but it's very, very hot. So the spreads are going to be fairly high. It's not going to matter as much out here. Once you get higher in elevation, a lower dew point will make dew. The air will condensate at a lower dew point at a higher elevation. So a 65-degree dew point in the Texas Caprock is not the same thing as a 65-degree dew point in eastern Oklahoma and the southeast U.S. So, not too worried about the spreads today. I think we should be able to squeak I think we should be able to squeak it by. And I mean, looking at these cumulus clouds everywhere, the bases aren't too high, so I think we should be good out here. Might be a bigger problem back towards OKC, but out here I think we should be good. Still getting kind of hot. Shade of the storms here soon. Get this sun off my phone. My phone refuses to charge when it's hot, so I can't charge it right now. And then it likes to overheat, and then the stream will shut off. And yeah, we don't want that. Wow. So here we are. There's our dot right there. You can see that storm starting to go up just to the east of Amarillo. Already got a good bit of lightning on it, which is a very good sign. Dang it. The cords are tangled. There's too many wires in this car. I need to get a little bit of cable management going in this thing. It's getting a little annoying. After today, I'm going to spend the next 4 or 5 days getting the car fixed up, getting the stream looking good, work on the stream setup at home, work on the cable management in the car, and hopefully come next stream things will be running nice and smooth and we'll have a really good looking stream going forward. But again, right now we're just running a bare bones stream today. Still getting everything set up in the apartment, so I don't have everything running that I need to be running. But all we need is a phone and a dream and a little bit of luck. Perfect. Now we're in the shade of the storm, so I can finally get a chance to cool my phone off. I don't have to blast the AC as much. Yeah, I feel like Oklahoma's been busting for really the whole decade. Oklahoma, outside of nighttime tornadoes in the Arnett, Oklahoma, or the Arnett tornado a couple weeks ago, yeah, it definitely seems like Oklahoma's been pretty quiet. I don't know what's been going on with it. It's been all Texas, Nebraska, and Iowa this decade. Illinois too. Oklahoma's kind of taking a back seat, but I think at some point Oklahoma will wake back up. Maybe next spring or the spring after. It won't stay this way forever. But here we are. This is our storm east of Amarillo. Looking at the base of it right now. I'm not going to fool with the zoom too much right now. I'm driving. Don't want to get in an accident. But we'll pull over soon and get just ahead of it. We'll get a good breakdown and view of it. highway here. Gonna move through Conway, Texas. Get on a straight course with this storm. This highway kind of bends and winds a little bit too much. I want to stay on an easterly or westerly course, so we're gonna get off here. Pretty rough road. That is a mud road right there. Holy, I would not be able to make it down that. Should be able to head straight west on this road. Kind of. No. Okay, we can. I'm a fool. Oh well. We're just gonna go this way and we'll figure it out later. So that's our storm right there. Again, I'm sorry about the crack. We got a windshield appointment next Wednesday. I'll be getting a new windshield to get that. We'll get that crack out of here. But that means today I will have no fear when it comes to punching big hail, because I know I'll be getting a new windshield next week anyways. So maybe we can get into some pretty big hail today. We'll see. Okay, let's just pull her over here. Hopefully this isn't a mud road. Hopefully I can make it down here. Should be gravel. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's dirt, but it ain't raining, so I don't care. It ain't raining yet. Alright, I'm going to step out and give you all a view of the storm, and hopefully I don't step on any rattlesnakes. I forgot to bring my boots with me. I'm in flip-flops, so yeah, hopefully no rattlesnakes. Actually, I think I need to stay in the car because we have no service here. Anyways, so here's our storm right here. So this is east of Amarillo. You can see, looks fairly healthy. It's getting its act together. There's the base right there. Not much to write home about yet, but it's already got a lot of lightning on it, and yeah, here it is on radar. You can see putting out some lightning, so that's a good sign. It's intensifying. I think it's gonna head up this way towards Panhandle and take a right turn, hopefully. It's not a bad look. I don't hate the way it looks right now. I'll see if I can move this and keep you all at a good view. This automatic window is going to piss me off. All right, bear with me one moment. I'm going to move the mount for the phone so y'all can see. I need to buy a mount for every window. There you go. So y'all can keep an eye on the storm right there. Again, this is just to the east of Amarillo. Got the storm going up. Oh, step out real quick, get some fresh air. Keep y'all's view on that storm. Probably just hold it here for a little bit and let the storm develop. It's in a really good environment. So I already got a couple tornado warnings up in the Oklahoma Panhandle too. Oh wow. Nice. It's okay. These are gonna do the same thing. I'm coping. Step out, get some fresh air, and I'm gonna hit a couple golf balls. Because why not? Oh, I had to get that out. Just smacked a couple golf balls because I'm bored. I'm waiting for the storm to go up. Hopefully those golf balls don't mess up any farm equipment. There's nothing planted out here. I figured there'd be a lot of crops out here, but everything looks pretty barren right now. But here's our storm. You can see it in person, and that's what it looks like on radar. Not too bad. Definitely getting its act together. Y'all are upside down. Sorry. I'm gonna adjust my mount real quick. Ignore my hand. Technical difficulties. I apologize. Trying to fix my my mount here, but it is not cooperating. Might be time for a new one here soon. We'll move that. What? Looks like there was already a tornado in a text line. Oh yeah, way up in near New Mexico. Looks like yeah, looks like we already had a tornado producing storm up in the North Panhandle. So we got a lot of tornado warnings going on in the Oklahoma Panhandle too. So hopefully that's a good sign. Where is Tulsa, Texas? Cheesecake is south of you? Yeah, I bet he is. He's probably copying me. Copying my every move. 。 Oh, this phone mount is no good. Oh, it's totally broken, I think. Oh my gosh, it's totally broken. My phone mount just broke. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Well, crap. Yeah, not great. I don't have a backup. Ugh. Okay. Shoot. Where's the nearest Love's? Please tell me there's one close so I can go buy one. Alright, yes, there's a Love's right behind me. Alright, we're gonna take a quick little detour. I'm gonna go to Love's and I'm gonna buy sorry, technical difficulties. My phone mount broke as I touched my phone. So we're gonna go to this Love's right across the street, and I'm gonna run in and grab a phone mount real quick. Before we do that, you can see this thing's looking really good. So really good looking Supercell. Again, I'm just to the east of Amarillo. This is our Amarillo storm. So take a good look. I'm gonna go grab that new phone mount, and then we're gonna come back and hopefully be on a banger storm. So just bear with me. Stream's gonna look pretty crappy for a second because my phone mount's all dangling down like a broken arm. I really should have bought some backup mounts, but whatever. Got really lucky to have this Love's right here. Man, this thing's already looking great. See it back that way. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a beast. All right, I'm gonna make this quick. Hopefully they have one. If they don't have a phone mount, this might be a tough stream. I might be holding the phone the whole time. How unfortunate. Whoa, that is a big pothole. All right, bear with me. I'm gonna run in real quick and get me a new mount if they have it. This is not a big Love's, so we will see. I will be right back. All right, we got 2 mounts. I bought 2 just in case one doesn't work. I bought an expensive one and then I bought a cheap one. So we're gonna throw the expensive one up first. Oh my God, it comes with instructions. Dude, what? I don't need instructions. I just need you to work. All right, bear with me. Again, I'm gonna clean my windshield. Hopefully it sticks well. Come on, dude. Please. Please. Bear with me. Yeah, I've almost got this thing. They never make it easy. Oh my God. What? It says it was magnetic. This thing is barely magnetic. What do you mean? Get off. Come on, please. Just work. Begging. All right, this one's chopped. Why? Why is this happening? This is not a good look. I don't need this to break on me, man. I am not happy. Both of these suck. I just spent 80 bucks for nothing. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I guess our only choice is to rock with the broken one. Hopefully it doesn't mess up too bad. It's not great. Any bumpiness, and that thing's probably gonna come off, but oh, it is what it is. All right, let's get south. This thing's developing. We need to get our head in the game here. It's unfortunate that that broke, but we'll make do with what we got. Ah, yep, there it goes, dude. This isn't good. Oh my gosh, why, dude? Why? No bueno. $80 down the drain. Okay. Jeez, my phone is hanging down like a broken arm. Well, at least you can see the storm right there. Alright, I'm hopping on Amazon real quick and I'm ordering like 5 of these. Five of the ones that I was using, because I know they're good. I know they work. This one's kind of been through some rough patches. Alright, I just ordered 5 of those phone mounts, so hopefully we don't run into this issue next time. Annoyed. I do apologize. Stream quality is definitely going to take a hit because of this. The camera's going to look weird. Right now we're east of Amarillo. We're on the storm going up just to the east of Amarillo. We are coming up on Claude, Texas. I'm going to get us in a good position to park and view the storm and try to work something out with my phone in the mount. That's what we're looking like on radar. Not a bad look. I don't hate it. We're gonna get south towards Claude. We can get ahead of it, and hopefully this thing can produce something. Didn't even realize our speed limit on this road is 75. Going 10 under like a butthole. Camera's gonna have to stay at this weird angle. Hopefully that should be stable enough right there. Wow, already got big hail on this storm too. Discernible features yet, but there's some big hail right behind those wind turbines. Is probably some pretty big hail already. Maybe we can get into it here soon. But we're gonna shoot south of Claude right now. Try to get south of this thing. think I'm gonna see if Connor has a, let's see if he has a phone mount laying around anywhere in his car. Hopefully he can save the day and hook me up with a phone mount. Try to, we're right behind Connor, so. Actually, no, he's a little further ahead now. But we are severe warned now. Looks like our storm is warned for 1.25 inch hail, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit bigger than that. You can see the hail core way out there. So here we are coming up into Claude, Texas. And we got a supercell just off to our west. And our goal right now is to get on this thing and see if Connor has a phone mount and see if we can fix our phone mount woes. Because right now the stream looks funky. And I want to fix it. Got a little updraft merger going on. Looks like these two updrafts are going to merge together, and maybe that can give the storm a little bit of a boost. I don't know how constructive that merger is going to be, but maybe it'll do something wild here. But not a bad looking storm by any means. Looks pretty good. Again, we're going to get south and try to fix the camera angle. Try to fix the mount. Big lightning. Just bear with me. I'm trying to get us to a good spot where I can stop and get a good view of this thing. I'm kind of in the path of the hail core right now. I want to get south of the storm so we can stay dry and keep a good view of the base. So about another 5 miles and we should be in a pretty good spot to view this thing. pretty intense supercell developing. Try to get past these two people. We got big lightning crashing all around us. Big bolts. I don't know if y'all can see that. Got our west route up here, so here we are. We're gonna get west, try to get on the southern flank of this thing. Hopefully this road holds up and isn't why is my phone shot to hell? Please be paved. Yep, it is. Sweet. Alright, we're looking right at the storm now. Right up into it. Again, we're just to the east of Amarillo, Texas, near Claude. right now, but out here in the Panhandle, anything can happen. Yeah, the base of it looks very flat, very flat for right now, at least. I think this. I think it might need to finish this merger, maybe. Is that Connor? Is that Connor Healy? Oh my God, I think it is. What's up, Bill? Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, man, the CGs on this thing are pretty intense. Big old CGs crashing everywhere. Everywhere. Looks like this little pull-off spot's already taken. Good looking storm, no doubt. It's very pretty. Doesn't seem like it's tornado imminent, but these things can ramp up in a heartbeat. Ugh. Stuck in my throat. All right, should be able to pull off here in a second. I think right up here we'll be able to park it. We should be out of the rain for a little bit right here. This is the only road really in this area, so we're kind of stuck going on this road. We can either shoot west and fall behind it or go back the other way and get out ahead of it. There's really no north or south, because just off to our south is a pretty big canyon, so not a lot of road options up here. But I think we're gonna pull it over right here. Clean my windshield real quick. Why can I not? I got this car washed the other day, and I don't know what they put in their soap, but it has been making it hard to see out of my windshield for like 2 days. Okay, got the computer set back up. It's a pretty good view right there, right outside the windshield. Not a bad looking storm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a tornado within the next 5 or 10 minutes, but it can intensify, I'm sure. See what the hail size on this is. They're up to 1.75 inch hail on this. So here's our shot on radar. So we're just at the south of Claude, Texas. I need to plug my phone in. And this phone is not connected to, give me one second. Okay, there we go. We're fixed. So yeah, pretty storm, no doubt. Definitely not tornadic right now. But patience is key here. Doesn't take long for these to organize at all. And I think it's going to produce here. I think within the next 30-45 minutes this thing could easily produce. I think it just needs a little bit more time. But our only option to keep up with this thing, so the Palo Duro Canyon is directly to our south, so our road options are extremely limited. We really don't have any options through the Palo Duro. And if we do, then it's probably dirt, mud roads that I probably am not comfortable with taking. Or inaccessible ranch roads, one of the two. I do see a road that goes through the Palo Duro, but again, it looks all mud. And I'm in a Toyota Corolla, so that is not happening. I am not doing that. I should probably invest in like a 4Runner at some point. But yeah, we'll hold it here for a little bit. Wait to see if it gets its act together. I think we're in perfect spot. Yeah, just kind of a waiting game right now. I don't really know what to say here. Well, do I have the service to step out right here? Not sure. 80% cellular, 41% Wi-Fi. Now we're 70% Wi-Fi. The internet here isn't great. I want to step out and show y'all like a 360 view, but my internet here is pretty choppy. So I think if I step out of the car, then I'll probably lose service here. The stream will probably cut out. Yeah, I mean, I touched the phone and I touched the phone and the stream kind of tweaks out on me. Again, it's a pretty storm. We're just to the southeast of Amarillo near Claude. Did I bring my Sony? I don't even know if I did. Yes, I did. I'm gonna take a couple pictures with the old Sony real quick. Man, I'm gonna pull the phone out right now and see if I can show you how blue it is behind me. Hopefully I can keep service. Man, super blue right up in here. I don't know if this is gonna make it through, but it's a pretty hair, no doubt. I think it's a bit stable. Definitely you can see, looks like a whale's mouth developing right there. This thing might be pretty outflow dominant. But man, look how blue it is up there. There's probably some big hail in this storm. Big, big hail. What a pretty sight. What a pretty sight. Rail back in. I don't know if you caught any of that. The service is terrible. My phone mount's breaking. I'm having a lot of problems right now, but we persist. Well, again, just a waiting game right now. This clobbered with giant hail. But if we move, then we might lose sight of any tornado. So I don't know. It's a tough call here. This the Paladuro Canyon makes this a little tricky. Man, this thing is looking pretty outflow dominant. big whale's mouth on the back side of this. This thing is just spitting out cold air. This might be a hail venture. I think maybe the hail is the play here. It looks like the biggest hail's to our south too, so I think we're gonna play a little bit of hail. I don't think this thing's gonna produce a tornado anytime soon. We're just gonna drive right into this hail. I think we're sitting at like 2.5 inches on this hail. And again, I'm getting a new windshield on Wednesday anyways, so hey, if I crack the windshield, who cares? There'll just be even more reason. But man, look at that. That is pretty. It's a pretty sight, no doubt. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get into. Already see big stones. Every like couple seconds I'm seeing some like golf balls hit the ground up here. Again, we are south of Clyde. Got a tornado warning on our storm now. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think there's a tornado on this thing. That's weird. Well, we're tornado warned, but I don't know if there's a tornado. That's a strange warning. I'm not sure I agree with that. This thing is pretty obviously elevated and a little outflow dominant. And just a hailer. Oh yeah, there we go. Seeing some bigger stones. Waiting for a stone to hit the car. But I don't hear him hit the car. Where's the hail? What the hell, man? Yeah, I'm seeing all kinds of hailstones hit the ground, but none of them are hitting the car. I can't tell if I'm getting lucky or unlucky right now. There's a ton of hail on the ground, but I haven't heard a single one hit the car yet. Ah, there we go. All right, there's a stone. Bunch of stones, and then the stones stopped and none of them hit the car. Yeah, I guess I have some like invisible force field around my car right now. If I don't get some good hail here in a second, I might as well just turn around and wait for this thing to put down a tornado soon. That was a big stone. Big hail falling. There we go. Getting some more consistent golf ball size hail out of this. Oh wow. Yeah, we're getting hammered. Man, oh man, these are good stones right here. All these stones falling right here. I'm not opening that window because I will get smacked in the face. Hey, it's Freddie! Hey, what's up, Freddie? Freddie McKinney. Woo! Man, we're getting smacked right now. We got Freddie McKinney over here joining us in the hail barrage. Yeah, we're definitely up to golf ball size pretty consistently right now. Got a new crack in the windshield. Again, I don't care. We're getting a new windshield soon anyways. Hammered! Alright, I'm gonna get south. I think we might have a tornado developing soon. Getting absolutely hammered right now. Man, these are some big stones. Getting out of it now. getting out ahead of this thing in case it decides to produce. Oh my Lord, there's some big hail in this storm right now. Man, that was nice. Yeah, definitely just got a bunch of new dents on the car. Got a new crack in the windshield too. What a beast. Gonna get out ahead of this thing, get out of the rain. Ah, look who it is. It's the Dominator. The Dominator ahead of us. Old Timmer. We must be in the right spot. Looks like we got a nice chip vehicle too. Look at him go. Yeah, I wear the dents on the car proud. Man, it is crazy how cold it got too. That hail just made it so cold. Air temperature's down to 69 degrees. I'm freezing right now. Yeah, there goes Dominator. And there goes my windshield fogging up. That damn car wash place that I got, I don't know what their soap did to my windshield, but I fog up so easy now. I know like it just got really cold, but man, that soap that they use just ruined my windshield. Get out of the cold pool storm. Keep getting further south. Yeah, that is some big hail. So there we are, escaping south. Try to get ahead of this thing in case it decides to produce. Alright, we should be able to stop that. Man, am I gonna have to turn the heat on in this thing? Lord have mercy, I'm freezing. There's the Dow. Got the Dow. And it looks like we got Rax Pole. Got two radar trucks out here. Looks like we're on the ice chip storm. Big field study going on out of NIU, Central Michigan, and a bunch of other colleges. A big collaborative effort to study hailstones. Giant collaborative project, month-long project out here. It's super cool to see. A few of my good friends are taking part of it. Let's see if this is them right here by chance. I wonder if I know any of these guys. Maybe not. I have no service right here, so. But man, what a good looking storm. Oh my God, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Got Andrew Justin here. Oh my God, Trey? Trey is what here. Up, dude?
Good.
Dude, how you doing, man?
Good. Trey the holidays.
How's it going, Brandon? Nice to meet you. What are y'all thinking? Y'all thinking?
We got to get back to the canyon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's gonna produce here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's gusting out right now, but
Yeah, I think it's got some potential eventually.
Although when it gets into the canyon, things like that depends.
Yeah, true. Hey, good luck, y'all. Sweet. Yeah, I knew I'd see some people I knew out here. Yeah, it's getting cold. You can definitely tell this thing's going a little off the dominant right now, but we're gonna get a little bit further south. And, come on, mount, bitch. All right, we're gonna get a little bit further south. Well, we don't really even have an option, do we? This is gonna suck. Yeah, this canyon's making it a headache. This thing's moving right into Paladuro Canyon. And road options are extremely limited. So, this sucks. Yeah, this thing's going right into the canyon. All right, let's get out of here before the chaser horde gets here. You see, pretty good looking storm, but yeah, man, such a good area to chase, but this canyon is like one drawback to taking a nightmare. Man, what a beast. What a gnarly looking storm. A lot of people out here chasing it too. Yeah, we go. I mean, we're gonna get out ahead. I really do not want to. Oh my Lord, that thing is spinning. What is going on here? There's about to be a wedge. There might be a wedge going on. Hold on, we gotta stop. I can't move just yet. What is going on here? I can't tell if this is outflow or if this is a wedge. Getting ready to put down. It's spinning. Maybe outflow. I don't know. There was some pretty crazy motion back there. But okay, now's the time. Now's the time to move. Whoopsie daisy. Just got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Here we go. We are going down into the canyon. I don't know what concern think it's definitely going outflow dominant, but we just got warned, PDS warning for destructive hail on this thing. You can see there goes ice jump. Oh, woo. Yeah, cold. Right. There's so many people behind us. I wonder what this thing's warned for. 4-inch hail. This thing is warned for 4-inch hail. Wow. That's crazy. And I am freezing. Is my stream on? Are we live? I don't know if the stream's going right now. Get that. Stupid phone. I do not want to fall victim to wind-driven softball-sized hail. That is the last thing that I want. Yeah, this is how it typically goes. This thing will probably put down a crazy tornado, but you know, the two people who are brave enough to go deep into the Palo Duro down those dirt roads, they'll be the ones that get the tornado. What a sight. What a sight. That is beautiful. Man, what a beautiful sight. I'm gonna stop it right here. Well, my mount is totally broken. I can't even show you. The mount is just... But I've got to get a picture of this real quick. No, not movie. Okay, got my shots. There it is. I don't want to send it to the beautiful. What a sight. Storm. We're gonna keep her moving. been quiet. I've been locked in. Wow. Yeah, I was just zoned out. So here we are. Sorry, I got it super quiet. So we're coming up here on Silverton. We're going around the canyon right now, trying to get out ahead. So it is in probably the worst spot you could ever put a supercell. I mean, there's no navigating that canyon. Every single person is having to go around this canyon. I'm not sure anybody's even trying to venture into there. So we're going to go around Silverton and try to meet the supercell on the other side of the canyon. Right now we got Cheesecake right behind us. And then in front of us we got, looks like Freddie. So we got the dream team right here. Freddie McKinney, myself, and Cheesecake right behind us. And I'm pretty sure the Dominator's not too far behind, so I like our chances. I think our chances of seeing a tornado are pretty high with this kind of crew rolling in. Typically, Freddie and Connor and Reed seem to always be in the right spot. But today it seemed like the right spot might have been the far northwest corner of the Texas Panhandle. There might have been about 3 storm chasers up there, and they got probably one of the better tornadoes of the last decade up there. Just crazy. Which, good for all of them. Very glad that those few chasers were able to pick a secondary target and score like they did. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We still got 4 people hanging around. We hit 50 likes. That's awesome. Stream is far from done. Hopefully we can get a tornado here pretty soon. Just got to get back out ahead of this thing. Got to be careful too. This thing has ginormous hail in it. Warned for 4.5-inch hail. That is out of this world. That would absolutely shred this car to pieces. I don't think I'd have a single piece of glass left after the end of something like that. Man, yeah, that would be bad. It's like I am getting a new windshield on Wednesday, but I don't really want to pay for 4 new windows and a new back windshield because that'd probably run me like $3,000. So I think we're gonna avoid the hail from here on out. Appreciate all 4 of you for sticking around that little boring period. I know I wasn't talking all that much. My Sony did not charge 1 bit. Are you serious? Come on, man. That's annoying. I need this thing charged up if we get some good lightning tonight. Which we are still like 5 hours from sunset out here, so. Texas. Going to make our way through here, and then punch out and keep blasting. like we got a Minnesota storm chaser. That guy came a long way. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I know it's been kind of boring, but we're trying to make our way around the Palo Duro, get out ahead of this storm again. Palo Duro has made this a pain in the ass. Look at this guy, let me over. What a kind soul. Or maybe he's turning, I don't know. I mean, we're already turning up here in like 0.4 miles anyways, so. But we'll be on the storm pretty soon again. Here in about 20 minutes, I'd say. Time to fly. Here's our supercell way out there. Can't even really make it out right now because it's so far away. Connor needs a 10 to 200. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I assume that means he has to pee. bottle, but yeah, that's a little different. Yeah, I got that out of the way before we left, so I don't have that problem. There's our storm way out there. It's a ways away, but we're getting closer. Thing's probably got a good tornado on it right now. We'll see if we can get it. having a bit of a good view. Get these trees out of the way. See a Dow truck up there. Oh, is that a wedge? Is that a wedge? Little trees. I'm telling you, there's something going on back there. Wow, wow, wow. What a crazy storm, dude. Service right now. Yo, what up? Wow, dude. Alright, we're about to have to escape. This thing's like right on our ass. Oh my god, there's so many people. We gotta get out of here. We're about to get clobbered. What a gnarly storm. Just north of Turkey, Texas, on this absolute monster. Alright, we're losing sight of it. the peanuts. Alright, here we go. Wow, dude, look at this. Look at this. I can't even fit my entire frame. Wow. Absolutely insane. All right, I'm gonna get a few quick pictures and then I'm running. All right. I got the pictures I'm gonna get. It is time to get the frick out of here. There's too many people coming. Go, dude. Go, 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 go. Go. All right, I can go after this truck. Man, it's coming. can get a view now. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Wow. Look at this. Man, what a good looking storm. Can't wait to get out ahead of this thing a little bit and snag some pictures. Wow. That is awesome. Wow, look at that. That is so gorgeous. Look at that thing. Oh my God. Look at that Super Cell, man. All right, we're gonna stop right here. Give you all a view of this. Bro, you see how many people are right there? I am not waiting on that. Hell no. There are so many people right there. Not a chance. I stepped out the car. to give y'all a view, and I saw all those people waiting to turn. I said, hell no. I will continue on my way. Get me away from these people. I really want to show y'all, but man, if I stay behind a million people, just not in the cards. And man, it doesn't help that yet another one of these big risks out here in the plane happens to be on a weekend. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. About to turn here and get a good view. Be on a good road to view this. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my Lord. Try to stop soon, get a good view. Once we hit another east road, we're gonna stop in here. Look at that beast. Wow. That is such a beautiful storm. Hey, it's Freddie. Oh, here we go. All we got to do is find a spot to cool off right here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Wow. That is so gnarly. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What's up?
You got signal?
A little bit. I don't even know if I can keep you on
I
here.
see your radar. I haven't had signal in a while.
Yeah, sure. Let me set my stream up real quick. There y'all go. Y'all should be able to see that now. Right there.
Run out of time. Okay, we're
Just
good.
a beast. What's up?
Shane.
Brandon, I knew you were Shane. I follow you on Twitter.
All right,
yes, sir.
man.
Nice
What's
to meet you.
your first name?
Brandon.
Nice to meet you,
Payne.
Brandon.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
you're from New York. I'm an old guy.
Yeah. I know that guy. He's a great dude. All right. Hopefully y'all got a good view right here. Hopefully the service is something we can work with here. Damn it. Be good. Yes, we're fine. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure this is good. Okay. Wow. Sorry. Woohoo!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That is intense. Oh, wow. Wow, what a storm. My lens is just getting pelted with dust. I gotta put the Sony up. I don't want it to scratch. I'm just getting hammered with dust right now. Alright, let's see what the storm's doing. Honestly, we're still in a pretty good spot. I think we can... Yeah, we can keep going this way. I can't see. I just got destroyed with dust. Keep y'all right here. I'm gonna put y'all down for a second. I am caked in dust. We've got to punch it. I really need these roads to stop winding like this, so we can like actually make some progress here. Oh wow, we're hitting Haboob territory. or something crazy. We are basically racing it to this town to try to get south. I'm just it's a race against time right now to try to avoid having this car completely shredded. I can only go as fast as these people in front of me though. There's a lot of people on this road trying to do the same maneuver. Really need these guys to punch it. Go. You're in a race against time. There's gorilla hail coming. Particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. This little town in Northfield, Texas is about to get shredded. They're about to get absolutely shredded. This is heart racing. There's big hail just a few miles off to our north, coming right at us. We are 4.7 miles away from our escape route, so just a matter of can we make it there in time. If it was just me and the open road, I would make it. I just hope that they're a chaser and they know what's coming. I hope it's not some random dude who has absolutely no clue what's coming at him, because he is gonna find out. This is when it'd really be nice to have that radar on my stream, so y'all can see exactly where I'm at. But my streaming setup at home isn't complete yet. We'll have it next week, but just know there is big hail bearing right down on us, and we are trying to make it to our escape route. any part of. I like intercepting hail, but not the kind that will put me a few $1,000s in debt. Let's park it right here. Let's give it just a second. Y'all can see, oh my Lord, that thing is menacing. Oh, wow. 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 Holy cow. All right, here it comes. Before we get hammered, look at that. All right, come on, dude. Let's go, guys. All right, buddy. Come on. Go. Damn it, what are you doing? All right, here we go, escaping south. That is a menacing looking storm. It just told me to turn on a road that's okay. Well, there's a storm. Should be in a good spot now. I don't think we're in any imminent danger. All right, we're back. not much to talk about at this point. It's looks like it's pretty outflow dominant. Sure this is quite going to